Hey.
Oh. Where's Ransom? There's Ransom. Oh, I'm back.
Hey.
I should probably turn on the music again. Normally the main menu, normally at least the main menu has music.
Hey, mister. Hey,
Thank you for the membership, JPZ. Thank you. Double edit. Oh. Thank you for mentioning. Okay. I think that's everything that needs to be muted. There we go. I restarted my computer, so my beacon thing reset a little bit. Where is... I need music. I crave the music. There we go. Do you see 2 messages on your end? Echo? I don't see 2 messages. I see 1 message. Were you karaokeing last night with the girls? No. Is it because of the echo? No, that's because I actually have a separate monitoring thing for mic and separate monitoring thing for streamer mix. But if I have audience muted on mic, it it monitors the mic on streamer mix and the normal mic source. If I don't separate these, then the kill command doesn't correctly mute me. Okay, there's definitely 2 messages on my end. Huh. I see ranch, echo. Do you see 2 messages on your end? Okay, I definitely see 2 messages on my end. Huh. Alright. I think pretty sure I did buy the DLC. Yeah, I bought the DLC. Maybe I should do the DLC. I don't know. Maybe it's better to play through the normal world and then move on to the DLC later. How you guys doing? Okay, I reset you, now it's fine law, and my day is wonderful. Oh, that's good. Gosh, I swear we're in the game looking better than this. Oh, gotta reload. There, got it. I swear the game looked better earlier. Meat. Okay, what I probably should do, I have like $1 billion right still. I've hit $5,000. I think I'm gonna make a windmill. Not a windmill. Alright, I hopped on my pewter ass. Oh yeah, greenhouse is a thing I can do. Oh. Is that loud enough? Ram ranching. That kind of sounded quiet. It's fine? Alright. Maybe that's my odd OBS monitoring then. Maybe I need to turn that up. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
How you doing?
How do I get a greenhouse? Oh. So I need foundation first. So I think I have like a greenhouse extension. Should we have the greenhouse extension in the back?
I'm your head Phoenix.
How are you, Fox? Well, I'm doing good. I forgot to say that. Won't lie, with this title, I was expecting something else. What were you expecting? Rampant drug use.
I'm your hand just in there.
Well, the platform has grown. Yes, I was planning to put some crop plots here. If anyone doesn't know, the Seki's like community Gmod community night's going on. If anyone's interested, it's going on right now. But obviously, like, you listen to my stream while playing in his community night. A game about a salad addict. I don't know. I mean, the name of the game's in the title. It's in the title twice. Oh, just ranch simulator. I get it. Cool Ranch. Nah, this is about Doritos. I played it before. I played this one before. Oh. We're out of gas. Gas. Oh, maybe I can get one of those trailers that hold a ton of gas. Gas. Lots of gas. I swear the game keeps getting quieter. Also, I could buy another one of these luxury saws and I can do all this twice as fast. I am also very tired. My brain just edited out the word simulator twice. Oh no, his brain's getting censored live. Ah, yes, my favorite game, Ranch. 15 happy campers at a slumber party. some point I should make a banned words. I should start censoring things. I should, like, 1984 this up. Edited. How does everyone like that, Redeem? I'm still trying to think of other ones. I don't think there's... I can't think of anyone that would be like Skyrim. I love it. Nice. Like the only thing that comes to mind with Skyrim with like some sort of funny HUD thing appearing is the words of new word of power learned. Well, I mean that wouldn't be that bad of an option. There we go. Alright, building. Oops. I can't do that. Wait. How do I see the menu when I... Oh, it goes... it goes first person when I do that. Beep.
On your head, thinker.
Waklenka. What's up? Woodwall beam. Okay, so it's outward. Okay, I think that's how it is. I think what I'll have goes quite high up here. Right. There's a half beam. Is there a half beam slope? No. I kind of want to make it so that the middle part's taller. Than the side parts. Something like that. Sadly can't stay, love. Plus the music is triggering some powerful intrusive thoughts. I'll bother you more next stream. Alright. Does people not like the music? Like anyone else, he's leaving right now, so. Long time love. 40 watch streak, nice. Music feels passive aggressive. I do not know how to explain this. I'm gonna try to find something else. I need somewhere to place these that's not in the way. So I'm gonna try finding something else in Nova Syndrome. Oh wait, is this? No, okay. Door frame. Stairs. Probably need to make some side things here too to even it out. Why do those look different? Oh, those are wood wall instead of wood beam wall. Is there any difference? Probably just visuals. And oh, I guess. Oops. Oh, okay. So I can see. Well, I can see through these. That's probably the difference there. Maybe I just don't do as high of a roof and just have the hole in the middle. I think that's what I do. I have a little courtyard here. This can actually be... I have to get rid of everything because they're all beam walls. Also, what does greenhouse wall? Oh, requires glass. I guess I can buy glass. Oops. Oh. Oh, wait. Just a second. I think I forgot something. Run token, request token. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. This should work now. There you go. Oops. Make a door here. Okay, that's good. What? That's not good. Is it gonna rotate? Oh, okay. I think that depends on where I'm in. Oh, this one was good. Alright, let me look for... What? But you should spend those. Do I have a life? Let me look for other music real quick. Very nice. Wake up, watch edit, go to sleep, watch edit. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Long, not love. Oh, can't stay long, I see. What do you think about this? I'd have more if I didn't run an alt racket. The couple that got nuked along the way. I don't think that's good. Would be good for the the stream specific. This one sounds like sounds interesting, but I don't think it's fit for this. Let me skip ahead. Sounds vaguely threatening, tickling music. Okay, never mind. It's all too much. All too much. All too much. I think something about this I really like. $100,000 points dumped on X-Managed kill streamer might actually just kill you. Just a second, I need to bookmark this one. It's cool, but I'm gonna go with something else. That's 8 seconds long. Where's the button to make edit happy? Sorry, that's sorry, that wouldn't work because I'm already streaming, which means I'm already happy, so. I need to check on my crops. It's low in air. Water. I like this one. I do too. I feel like it might not be too good for too long. Would work for too long, but it is nice. Let me add it to the description real quick. Well, after I water these. Honestly, this could be like an opening or ending song. Not opening and ending, I mean like stream starting, stream ending. Probably ending, but like I really like it, so I would want it opening, starting. Alright. Who are you, Felix? Felix been around for a while. Oh no, that is a deep question. Not used to having nice and pleasant people around here. you're gonna raise the taxes in the area. What was the property value? You're gonna raise the property value. We can't have you. Alright, I forgot to loop it. It's lupus. You know, I gotta ask, what confusing black question? I thought you're going to say rise the frick frack? Who's your Oshi, Mr. Felix? Interesting. There's wood foundation here, and I got wood foundation here as well. Oops. So window, yeah, wood window. Wood gate frame. Honestly, not to glaze him too much, but yes, yes, my ego. I like his passion, transparency, and expertise when it comes to being an entertain expertise. He's been constantly improving, doing new things. Have I? Alright, you passed the vibe check. Should I use the... Maybe I will use the greenhouse windows here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Honestly, maybe destroy these ones, just have the exits on the sides. My standards have been lowered to knowing what an Oshi is. There we go. There's a guy in Cruise Chat I'm pretty sure is a kid because they have my Hero Academia profile name. If I had the power, I would be dead. Probably not something to say in someone else's chat, though. Oh, that's just a clanker. I'm just a creep. I'm a weirdo. Actually, I should probably make some windows a few places here. I'm a weep, I'm a schizo. Alright, so I think I'll put a window here. Here, 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 here. I like how I can plan these out. I mean, you already know my gut reaction to yeet the child summit. No, I mean, you shouldn't be talking about someone else's, shouldn't be in someone's stream talking about someone else's stream going, I think they have a child in their stream. Alright, do I have the roof piece I need for this? There's a weird roof piece I need here. I don't think I have it. I can use this though. Okay, not a kid, like 20-year-old or something. My Hero Academia has been around for 10 years. That's true. Wait, do I have a corner piece for this? So, there's some roof pieces I wish I had. There's a thing. There's stuff I can do here. Why can I not put this here? It's because it's touching the other one? Yeah, huh? There is one thing I can do here, actually. Probably would have been look nicer the other way, but... The opposite piece in here? They don't have the opposite piece. They don't have an inverted corner. Okay, then can I do this and... Okay, I can do that. That's good. Okay. Corner here, which allows me to build. Eh? 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 Wow, message from a message on Twitch at edit.exe. Hidden, 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 hidden. Every effing time. Too easy. Oops. Man, I can never figured or what's going on in this game. I don't really play because I just stare at the VTuber. I mean, I'm just like putting the blueprints to build stuff right now. I think I could actually, if I build like how wall here. a wrong thing. Okay, no, that. Oh wait, it's in line. I just don't understand why this is supported, but over here, when I had the other thing, it wasn't supported.
I'm the eye clinker.
Oh, this is where you Fs were. Hmm. So I'm trying to think of how I could do this. I think if I have the roof, like, even going up further. Oh, wait. I have an idea. You can kind of figure out what you're doing at the moment, but if I was asked to explain the game, nope. I mean, just like a ranch simulator. I'm just taking care of animals and making profit. If I had the ladder, that would be good. I should go get that ladder from the store. Also, if I look at the map, 9% full. Unturned building. The funny thing is, that's the same game that I was also first introduced to this sort of building, so I kind of think Unturned as well. Okay, crops should be fine for now. I should probably buy some more gas cans, fill them up. I'm used to the coin game driving where I was really floaty. So there is a fuel trailer. I should just get that. I need the compact ladder as well. What's a drivable lawnmower for? And let's buy all that. Oh wait, a glass. Buy 3 things of glass. Why are the cars backed up there? Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe this game's driving was floaty too. I kind of forgot. Also didn't need to bring this many baskets. They should be back at home. How much does this thing hold? $1,000, dang. Do I still have enough money for that? Yeah, no, I could fill this thing up. Oh. Eh. Open the back. It's fine. Oh. There we go. Let's buy some fuel. Oh my gosh, look at that ghosting. You see that? Seeing an after image. There's a wolf there. Got it. I think it's funny how you have to put the meat in the cooler and not the basket. But if we're talking about... But if we're just leaving it out, it's fine. It can be anywhere. The wild meat can't be put in the basket. What if it goes bad? Oh yeah, no, just toss in the back of the truck. Pretty sure the... Yeah, yeah, no, the gas station's right here. Driving in my car right after a bee. Alright, this is gonna cost a lot. It's gonna cost 1,000 to fill up, but we in fact do have 1,000 to spend. But you're putting in a cooler, a small but important difference. But I can just leave it out. I wish I could buy gas cans here. Let's read the newspaper. Oh. Oh, interesting. Grapes floods the market, price drops. Yeah, probably. Oh, pineapples are up in price right now. I see everything just trends like 50% up till you sell it. I should start buying pineapples. Pineapple seeds. I should plant pineapple seeds and then just sell them all at once when time's right. Ooh, another page. Oh my gosh. I should just start stocking up on different stuff. They never care about like grapes or something, so I should just sell them only when the price gets back up to the top. Is it done? Oh my gosh. It's a little past halfway. Or a bit past halfway. What are the sizes of these things? It doesn't seem like normal size. It also kills me that this area is just completely not populated by any furniture. If I get 1,000 of it, it's free. Or ham ranch, or ham ranch.
Hey, I'm hey.
What if I made a Sammy redeem that's oh gosh, I don't know, what do you call it? Sammy redeem exclamation mark clear HUD, and it just makes like all the images that I have around just kind of disappear for a bit. Get wet dry boy. Okay. Oh my gosh. And it goes to 100. Oh, wait a minute. Is it now just showing the top? It shows the top 3. Right. Okay. So if I start filling this thing up. Oh gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. There you go. Is it only gonna go up every 10? Yep. So it just shows the highest number, like it's a number. I'm partly gonna bring these around so I can fill up the gas of the different oil rigs. Then again, I really don't have to. I think I can leave the oil rigs for quite a while before I have to fill them back up. Oh my gosh. Deja vu. Oh, there's a grizzly bear over there. There's like 100 in here. It's gone through 10 of its fuel. So this thing could get about to 50% without me needing to, until I need to refill it. See that bear around here? Can I estimate the middle of my screen? No? Oh, no, I can. Okay, good. Grizzly bear. Grizzly bear. Oops. So first things first. Pop this thing up, off. Second thing, top off this thing. Put this in here. So I think I get 500 for a full barrel. This would result in like a full barrel. Actually, wait, it was 500 for, oh, so it's 10 per oil. I see.
I mean, hey, Mazdi.
So this is $1,000 worth of oil. I should get a better car, but I don't know what the next car would be to get. Maybe the truck. By the way, do you ever listen to whole music albums? I generally kind of listen to like anime, or anime music, anime opening stuff. And a second. Anime openings, game soundtracks, not really albums per se. Weeb, yeah. You caught me. You effing got me this time. Yeah. I just imagined something. What if you put a QRL code on your resume, and when you scan it, it goes out to a website which has just your updated resume and current employment status available to be employed? It's honestly not that bad of an idea. I think you'd enjoy this album called Moin and Kitchen by artist George and Hawk. Oh, I'll try it. I'll check it out. Can you put in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? I can't remember. I only vaguely remember who's in the Discord. Yeah, alright. Just us in the music channel, check it out.
Hey, Ruka, Erica.
Oh, all the best and have a great day. Makes it sound like you just joined to leave. Or maybe you were here earlier and then you're saying that now that you're leaving. I don't know. Sounds weird. Where's my... There it is. That's not the name. That's not their name. I don't know what else to say, so wish you all the best. Alright, see ya. There we go. I'll sell the oil later. So does that mean I have 2,000 oil? Ooh. Is that a dead bear? When did that happen? So I'll just lurk usually anyway? Alright. I was just confused if that was a message saying of you appearing or leaving. Man, I really need that truck. Do I still have the money for it? No, I do not have the money. Gotta get my money up. Alright, I guess I should head back to the farm. Oh. It's like aloha, it's both a hello and a goodbye. Oh. Dear. Yeah. I'm in the road. Good meat right there. Oh my gosh. Got that one. There's another one over there. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Have a good one. Good rest of your day or night. By the way, have you ever had a game idea that you wished was real? Several? Anyways, I imagine this game is what a retired car journalist would do IRL. Car journalist? It's like a car reviewer? One game idea that I've thought would be interesting to make is Jeremy Carson has a ranch now after Top Gear. Nice. I don't need to go in here, I don't have the money. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, multiplayer game that I think would be really interesting. Well, for it to exist, but to make or anyway, a game that you literally can't data mine. It would have to be multiplayer, but you have a game that works basically kind of like a text adventure sort of thing, though you have some UI elements that give you an idea of what the area around you looks like, and in the game world there is a 3D representation of the game world in the game, like on whatever server has the game. I should probably sleep. Actually, let me check the water of these things first. Whatever server is running the game has a 3D representation of the game and has going rendering. Ooh. That plant's sick. Which it would probably use for different things, but the main reason you have a 3D environment that the players aren't, that it's not streamed. Oh, there's another one. Not streamed to the players, is that it gives the option that anytime a player can, there'll probably be some sort of restriction that you can't just spam it. That you can just go, you can specify your fine detail positioning, your direction, and then you say you want to take a screenshot. That goes to the server. It generates the screenshot from the position of the player, where they are in the world, and then it gives it to the player. So the player can have a peek at the 3D world, which they would need to find certain secrets. But the fact that the player isn't given the 3D model, the model files, any sort of rendering files for the game, means that they are unable to know, they're unable to data mine secrets. There's no way to data mine a texture that has like a, what's the term? Puzzle, it has some sort of like puzzle on it, or has like the answers to a puzzle. There's no way to data mine the texture that gives you the answers to this, or the text that gives you the answers to this, if you're only being fed. You do really hate data miners. I kinda do. I mean, the problem is someone's gonna do it. Someone's gonna do it. Back in the day when we had games that, back in the day when we had games, unlimited games. Back in the day when we had games and we had like limited access to like internet sort of things to look up stuff, we could have these interesting little hidden secrets that took so long for us to find. But now, much less, not just the fact that you have 1 million people trying to find a secret, or 1,000 people trying to find a secret in a game, you have people data mining that secret and just finding in 2 seconds without the setup to it. Now I have a bajillion gas here, which is really nice. Reddit committing genocide against data miners. No. No, maybe a little, just no. Just a teeny bit, as a treat. I don't really blame them so much as in it's kind of like someone's gonna do it. I remember I was like, I made a reply on a tweet talking about the whole cart, the whole shopping cart thing. And some examples given were also picking up a people were talking about like the whole excuse of, oh, it's just a X thing or Y, it's just a $2 candy, so no one's gonna care if I steal it, sort of thing. It's just a little bit litter, so no one's gonna care. I made a comment talking about how I hate that line of logic because it's such a selfish, it's a greedy line of logic that does not scale. If you have 1,000 people, if you make 1,000 copies of yourself and each of them are making these selfish decisions, there's a lot of nice things you're not going to be able to have. In the case of like the candy bar, the littering, the shopping carts, sorry, too many people think that way. And sorry, you're not a high trust society anymore. But the thing with that is, if you have one person doing it, you have 1,000 people and 2 people are doing it. The thing why you should still not do it, even if someone's doing it, is you have 1,000 people that you have 1,000 people in a society and 1%, 0.5% steal stuff. That's manageable. You can arrest them, or there's in the scheme of things, you can deal with that. In the case of data mining, you just need one person to data mine. So it's one of those things of someone's gonna do it. Weirdly, one person doing it makes it so that it kind of opens the Pandora's box, while something where it has to be a bunch of people, one person doing it, it's just contributing to it. I think the best way to say it, the problem with someone littering requires the contributions of a bunch of people. So being one person contributing to it's bad. The data mining thing is it requires the contributions of a single person, and it's really hard to make it so that not a single person is data mining a game. It's weird because it's kind of a weird thing that you think like the opposite of it almost. Alright, I should... Oh, there's a... Easy solution. Make quantum computers so that any data miner who tries to peer into the qubits instantly destroys their system. Yeah, that would be cool. You just have qubits and qubits of worthless data that is randomly being checked or not being checked. at any given time. I think I need to use the gate frame. It's gonna make it look a little weird, but I have to use the gate frame here and here. And then I can build wooden wall on top of this. Here, there you go. Data miners ruin the fun as artistically designed. Yeah. There you go. How's the grapes doing? Oh yeah, I'm thinking about it and like, I can't. Maybe I should swap crops because the grapes aren't worth that much right now. It makes pineapples. I could grow pineapples. Oh, look at them. I feel like data mining is a tragedy of the commons that tragedy commons where one person, all it takes is one person, and the other things are tragedy of the commons where it takes a bunch of people, and it's also something no one needs to do. I need to build that windmill. It does not tell me how far this affects things. I need to... Okay, the annoying thing is I need to look up how far this affects things. Oh, sprinkler right on the crop. Wait. Windmill cost requires 150 metal cost. and the sprinklers radius. Green highlighted area when interacting with the windmill. So I have to build the windmill before I know what radius the windmill has. That's stupid. I'll just make a I'll probably just make a windmill like right here. I need to make sure the garden stuff can still be placed here. Oops. I don't even know if I need the greenhouse things, if it actually checks for this. Oops. Actually, does... I could have it. Wait, no, there's no... I could have it like this. Alright, there we go. This is good. I should just start working on the greenhouse now. Oh yeah, I need to start digging up holes so I can plant trees. You notice I have socks on? I should have just backed up to check to see how far I was instead of turning my camera. Is it getting cloudy? I need to... Gosh, I do not like making the holes. I do need more logs for... Actually, technically, I could get some logs around. There's some loose logs around I can grab. I should probably do this first, plant the trees, just so I have them later. Alright, planting time. There's gotta be a better way to do this. It just feels wrong. I can't hold more than one of these at a time. It also feels wrong that it's really finicky to target this. Has to... I guess it gives you a little bit of leeway in place and grabbing it. Probably not enough. I should be going back and forth here. Maybe I shouldn't even move the saplings when I start doing this, so they're just right there. Oops. I want to plant. There's nothing I know I can put the saplings in though. If there's some sort of sapling stockpile or carryable container that I could put saplings in, that would be great. Should also make a mailbox. So let me make that windmill. I just wish I got more materials back when I disassembled something. Because it hurts losing 50% materials whenever I disassemble. Toggle visible area. Okay. That was good placement then. Okay. That's pretty good. Honestly, I could have put the windmill like right here. Might have been better. I can move it later. It's 13% grown. Okay, let's grab more of the logs around. I can first person here. Wee. So, anyone got any like Sammy ideas? I should make a channel in my Discord specifically for Sammy talk and Sammy suggestions. Hydra. Posture check. Stretch. Well, now I'm gonna stretch and then get out of the nice posture. Just kidding. I'll stay in good posture. I need to go get more water. I could also get some pizza. We got some leftover pizza. We got pizza today. You'll be taken care of and you will like it. you Tamagotchi. Wow, that's effed up. That's effed up. You just want a bunch of Tamagotchi. You want Tamagotchi redeems. Water, pet, electrocute. Only thing I won't do is clean the poop. You can do that yourself. I use the toilet. Actually, let's grab this wild. Let's grab this wild meat that's been like rotting out here for a few days. Oh yeah, I need to... Okay, I'm getting a little confused. So if I back up and turn left, I go left. So my brain just started going into the whole actual how cars drive kind of thing. These I'm confused. Or maybe it is right. I'm just getting really confused. Let's continue this on in the morning. Oops. Oh, need another one. Oh, this one needs treatment. And then I can grab it. Maybe I should just get rid of all the grapes here. Yeah, if I get rid of them, I can just remake these pots in the inside of the greenhouse. How far is the radius of this thing? Right. This really does not tell me much. So, There might be something I have to do in a sec. I don't know how far this is watering. Doesn't seem like much. Oh wait, can I build mailbox? Oh, it costs 2 metal. Oh. There you go. I should make a window over here or something. Actually. I got get it right here. I jump on this. Yes. I should get another saw. Also, I have the ladder here now, so I should be able to. It's a little bit of a pain, but alright. Squirt of lemon. Alright. That's good. Now we just have to finish all that building. Technically, I could have the small slope there. Yeah, that's fine, because then I'd have to deal with that corner there. Probably don't have enough glass for all the greenhouse stuff. Enough for the walls, I imagine. Maybe. The Amish would have had this done by now. I actually looked over to read that instead of the pop-up in front of me. The Amish have all their planks ready. No, the pop-up did show up. I just instantly turned to look at chat once I heard the notification that someone said something in chat. And then I looked back at my screen and I saw the pop-up that said it. Pop-up doesn't show up on stream also. I might be able to change that later at some point, but not yet. Okay, yeah. Oh, so it's your side only thing? Yeah. Why can't I insert it? Oh, can I not start building on something that's not supported? That makes sense. Oh. Whoa. Remember to turn off your saw while you're using it to save on gas. Doesn't actually save you on gas. It's interesting how this is not having Z fighting while this does. Might be having Z fighting, it's hard to tell. I guess, I don't think it is. I need to buy another thing of metal and some more glass. I think I need like 4 more packs of glass. Or maybe 3 more packs. Actually, no, the roof takes more, so maybe 4, maybe even 5. I wish there was some way to automate this. This is painful. Next time Cruz plays with me, he's just gonna see the compound. Alright. Grab 5 planks. I wish I could carry more than 5. Build 3 walls. Why do I carry 6? That's 5. Should note for next time, don't make the trees so far over that I can't walk around them. This is coming out nice. At this point, I start questioning if it would be better to just buy planks from the store than do this myself. I mean, it's expensive, but if I make huge amounts of money on other stuff, like on the oil, wouldn't be too much of an issue. I need to ask Tommy next time I see him how far the sprinklers go. Oh, my YouTube chat is up. Is new message, but I can't. No? Oh no, it was a Twitch message. I need to change the audio sounds when messages come in because I can't differentiate between Twitch and YouTube message notification. It's kind of entertaining to watch you do this way in a comfy to lurk and listen kind of way. Yeah, I'm just so entertaining, aren't I? I'm just so effing entertaining. Big chungus. Game needs to give you the option to throw things. Honestly, I think giving the option to throw things might actually make this game a lot better. If you can throw something and it hitting into this automatically loads it up, this game would feel a lot better, I think. Why do you think I keep stopping by? Cause you're cute? Because I'm cute? I thought that might have been like part of it. Smile. Is that not part of it? Maybe it is. Oh. It's funny, this log toad thingy. I did I ever show you my MILF hat? I got Gotta send it to you. Alright, I don't think I have seen it. Why is Pigcam WT caster? Because I thought it was funny when I was messing around with it. I should make a redeem that just gives you the option to change change a filter on Pigcam. Honestly, I could make a redeem that I could make a redeem that makes a filter over the entire stream, but that's tough because it could be like intrusive. Obtrusive? It's probably better to pair a filter with something else. One thing that's nice, I saw the person that makes like quite a few OBS plugins made one that lets you put filters over everything below it. I think what it does is basically bundles everything below it into one video source. And so you're basically putting a filter over all the copy of everything underneath it. Which is nice because then you can just apply like the retro filter to everything in the source. Oh my gosh, I just noticed something. Is it moving all the logs over when I ever take one? That's really weird. Because if it doesn't, there's no reason why I'd be moving around. Like if I take a log, is it technically taking this log? So when I grab it, I get moved over. The log I'm on top of it gets moved. Alright, let me check it out. That's a good hat. You know what's funny? On my Steam, like Steam this, I got it in 2 colors. Oh, on my Steam discovery queue, I found a game that was very much the writer's thinly veiled fetish, and I went into the discussion forum looking for that. There wasn't many discussion forum posts, but I was trying to see if anyone posted what I just said. No, so I look in the reviews to see if it is. The game it doesn't have many reviews, so it has one negative, and it has one negative review. The only negative review is she doesn't get fatter. Which I think gives credence to my thing of the creator's thinly veiled. Huh? I'll send you the. Oh wait, just a sec. I'll send you like a screenshot of the game page, JK, and you'll understand what I mean. You'll understand what I mean of the writer's thinly veiled fetish. It's one of those things where you see like a screenshot of the game and you're like, okay, I know what this person's into. Oh yeah, I see. Exactly. Is this fully grown? Yeah. Maybe I should make these facing like sideways over here. Then I can load them up easier from over here. Honestly, I question if the exclamation mark light command is the best choice, because it's one of those things where it's not on a cooldown or anything. Eventually it probably needs to be changed. Like, if I'm playing a spooky game where I want the light thing to always be off, I'm not going to want it so that it can be turned on, or like the light can be turned back on. Like the lighting effect where it looks like lights are off, I wouldn't want to be turned off. It's a little counterintuitive. I also probably need to make that actually cost points. I think that still doesn't cost points. For a hot second, I thought you were talking about that vending machine game, not gonna lie. Vending game machine? Could you drop a link? I kind of like vending machines. Late reply, website crashed for me. I don't think I've seen it. It's not ringing a bell. We should probably focus on over here as well, considering... Right, no, I should focus on the greenhouse because I need that functional. There you go. Oh, I know that... Actually, okay, no, I was thinking... I do know that one. It sucks because it's one of those games of, oh, this looks kind of interesting. And I don't think it's like stream safe. this looks like really interesting. I'd be kind of and sexual content tag. I need to stop building these ones when I need to build the greenhouse. It's just I don't see the greenhouse progress as I'm adding these, as I'm adding the walls. I see it. I also need twice as much wood for the roof things than the walls. Also, the funny thing was when I saw that for half a second, I thought it was a different game about a vending machine. There's more. I think the one I'm thinking of is a bit more kind of SCP. Oh, found it. This is one where you're poor. This is the one where you're poor and you have to beg for money. And then use the money on the vending machine. Also, JKVT, we're entering a unprecedented time of... Wait, there's another game about that? I'm gonna have to show you something. I think I have it in the Discord real quick. I know I posted in the Discord a bit ago. There's two games, two VHS rental games that I have found. Rewind 99 and Retro Rewind. You want to guess the gap between the releases of these games? You want to guess the gap between these two VHS rental video rental store games? Within a week. It was less than a week between the two releases. One was released on the 11th, one was released on the 17th of this month. Unprecedented levels of there's more. I've seen Rewind 99. I saw Tomato Gaming play it, and then someone that watches Tomato Gaming suggested I play it. One of my viewers that watches Tomato. Oh, look at this. This is nice. I don't like the windows on these sides are so hard to see through, but the ones up here, not so much. I don't think the reflection is so good. It was funny, JKVT. I raided into Noah Noel, and Noah Noel was like, "Oh, mentioned wanting to or playing Retro Rewind," and I thought they were talking about Rewind 99. So I had a communication breakdown moment. So thinking, oh, they're probably talking about Rewind 99. I think they said they couldn't remember the name exactly. So I was like, oh no, there's another game that came out recently that's about a VHS rental store. I forgot I have these. Wait a minute. Is there more in the stack than there? I think this stack holds more than I can hold normally. No? Okay, I guess I forgot I can hold 8. Normally I can't hold 8. Can I only hold 8 if I'm picking it up from a stack? From like a stack or one of these? Interesting. Do you find anything cool on the spring sale yet? I bought a good chunk of games. A few games that I was looking for, was waiting to go on sale, and they went on decent enough sale. Fortnite. I'm gonna do a Fortnite stream, just you wait. What do you get? Secret? No, I can say what I bought. There's gonna be stuff I'm gonna stream later. I bought like some things and I bought more things. I bought a game about cutting grass with a nail clipper, the game. Rewind 99, Cerno Lissa Boulder, Dragon Marked for Death, Time Loader, Pro Country, Dicey Bugs. I think that's everything I bought. Well, I also bought the DLC for this game that I'm playing right now. Oh, also Two Worlds 2. I think that's everything I bought on sale. Had the dev who made the Dicey Bugs pop into my chat last time I did demos and asked, yeah, same. I mean, it's honestly not too bad of a game. It was kind of funny because I figured out how to break the game in the demo pretty easily. Did you play the Dicey Bugs demo?
Oh, did you hate random poo?
Ooh. Scurry Perv has been summoned. Scurry? Scary?
We love Fortnite, we love Fortnite, we love Fortnite.
I did ask, and he didn't even stick around and watch it. Asked me to and bounce without getting feedback. I had him appear and stick around when I streamed it. When I was I don't know if I was doing demos at the time, but I didn't get to Dicey Bugs that stream because I was planning to, and then eventually I decided to stream it later, and they popped in during that stream and talked a bit. So I don't know, maybe something came up. I don't know. Sorry, I'm cool, and he stuck around for my stream of Dicey Bug demo. And he didn't. I'm actually this streamer. Favoritism SMH. Alright. Exclamation mark show butt. That's not a command. That's going on the list. That's going on the list. Give me 1 second. Save. Where is it? It's going on the list. Edits command not working again. Watch this. Watch this. Look. Look. Another bot trying to advertise that one. It's always the same website. I have yet to get a new bot that tries to advertise a different bot website, which is interesting. It's weird how long that one stuck around. It makes it easy to filter it out because I have like several different variations of how you could say that that website name, and it's all filtered out. Oh come on, they type that and a short animation of someone having the butt of a rifle hit the screen. I don't know if I would do a full animation for that. Oh. Gosh dang it. I'm surprised I didn't think to add that one beforehand. There you go. List has been updated. List has been updated. What was that one supposed to show? Some chicken strips? No, strips of bacon raining down. Kind of would be maybe funny a little bit. Was looking for some horror stuff. My brain took like, there was a millisecond where I was reading stuff and I was like, did he say snuff? Some horror stuff at first, but also gonna grab a cozy looking game called Kimono Tea Time. Oh. That does look kind of cool. Dun, 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 dun. I love that you read the bottom up. It's kind of funny. I don't read bottom. What? I don't read bottom up. I read the message. When I got to the word stuff, I had a little confusion. That's not right. Perhaps this cake. I feel like that one can too easily have an innocent explanation. I don't know. Speaking of snuff, though, I'm concerned. Gosh, once you chop down trees enough, you just have a billion saplings. And there's no way, you just have way too many saplings eventually. I was looking at the Snufkin Moonman game. Oh. Freaking love Moonmans. Moonmans. Well, you punished me for making up the creative deviant ones. No, I punish you for repeating them. Also, because Frickfrack's gonna also type this later, and then I want to deduct points for him doing that. Maybe you took my advice on a previous one. I didn't. Also, I don't understand why you do an I instead of an Y. I don't. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of logs. Hopefully the grapes prices have bounced back by now. I should go check. Might grab Sons of the Forest later on. Still have the fence on the fence about that because I haven't played the first yet. From what I heard, I mean, there's always the story, but like the building's a bit better in Sons of the Forest. Because I can and it messed you with you if you want. You can make it for a Y. I feel like a lot of the suggestions you have for these these like I don't know what the term would be. Subverting redeems all just sound like I just have to commission someone for animation. Come on, the horned cow girl. You said Minotaur girl last time. Bonking with a hammer is good. It's pretty. Yeah, it is my. I don't know. I think there's different horned creature. Monster girls you could do, maybe. But I don't think you can do a ram because ram is the male sheep. One's just beef, the other's milk. What? Yeah, there's the same thing. Oh. Maybe this one. I haven't added new Puff Fluff. Wouldn't it be Huff Fluff? Two, three, 4, 5. And let's... Oh wait, I don't have a huge amount of money. Let's buy one more oil tank, oil drum. And tools. Yeah. I think your chat. Oh, is my chat? Should be updated now. Oh. Why is it not updating? Fresh. What? Oh, no. I thought I bought one of these. Did I buy like 3 of these earlier? I'm confused. That's because Random Perv has been like unpersoned by YouTube because of his username, so he doesn't show up in Top Chat. That one needs to go in there. A series of foxtails slapping the screen for trying to huff the fluff. Something like that. Poor perv. Yeah, sorry. He's second class. Maybe third class. I give so many good ideas and the stinky foxboy refuses them. I'm thinking about it. Just your ideas, I have a harder time thinking exactly how they would be implemented. I love that they'll let you have it, but they won't treat you like a human in exchange. Well, the thing is, YouTube loves shadow banning. YouTube's favorite thing is to shadow ban. So of course they don't outright ban you for it. They just shadow ban you for it. YouTube also love to lie and say shadow banning isn't real. Yeah. I mean, technically here they're not shadow banning him. They're just shadow removing every they're just... I could imagine what it's doing is it looks at his username. It sees his username with the message, like paired with the message. And after seeing the username, it goes, oh, we can't show this message. Not because he shadow banned himself, but because his username shadow bans every message he sends specifically. I heard that they gaslit Bags about it and kept telling him that it wasn't a thing and he was just blocked in chats if it wasn't showing up. Oh my gosh. It's like so obvious that if you have a message, it is, and if you have a username like that, the thing just filters you. Foxboy selling minerals, selling it without mining mineral rights. No one else is getting it, so I don't see what the problem is. What did you say, Flapjack? You turned that bear into meat chunks? Yeah, it's easy. It's easy and does a lot of damage. Ignore that sticking out a little bit. Honestly, the positioning of my oil rigs is like where they spawned on this world is quite nice. They're quite close to each other. Gaslit bags. My villainous mind thought of a bag from the in form of a Molotov. Oh. Yeah, it looks like this thing has a hitbox that isn't exactly circular. They're like 5 oil off from filling all 4 of these. It needs a bigger golf cart. Yeah, I was thinking about buying a better... you can buy a truck. You can actually also buy a golf cart, I think. Also, it's so stupid because they're like, oh, if you're not showing up, it means you're blocked. And you can literally have, oh, let me type in my friend's chat and then 100% confirm that they don't have me blocked. Nah, it's because you're blocked. Huh? You're using a golf cart? This isn't a golf cart. This is an off-roader or something. I can show you a golf cart. I'll show you a golf cart. Sold huge amounts of oil. I don't know why they lie about it. They probably don't even understand their own system. They either don't understand their own system, or they think it make them look bad, so they rather lie about it. It's crazy. Yeah, you're getting reamed for not having mineral rights. I'm not getting reamed for not having mineral rights. I'm getting a bajillion dollars from this. No one's mad. They lie about it because it makes more money this way. I don't even know if it makes more money. I feel like that's giving a little bit too much of a logical explanation to their actions. $1 a gallon is bad. I don't think it's $1 a gallon because I fill up these drums. They have like 50 units. It's like more like $10 a gallon. It shows $1, but each one of these that's filled up to 50, which actually I think it might be liters. Yeah, it would be liters. It's 50 liters. I get 500 for 50. Yeah. No, well, I mean, it shows 50 units for this. I mean, I guess it's the 0.1 is a unit then. $1 a liter is super bad. It's $10 a liter. It's $10 a liter. Yeah, so I get $1 per 0.1 unit, 0.1 liter. In my opinion, lying makes them look worse. Yeah, but they don't think that far. They don't really think much. I can't tell if YouTube is constantly just lying or constantly just doesn't know what they're saying. Yeah. What am I standing on? Is there an invisible rock here? Huh. Guess there's an invisible rock there. That beer meat's gonna be rank as Foxboy's underwear. There's spats. There's not underwear, there's spats. There's a wolf. Got it. Didn't say they weren't ranked. Anyway, I say it's a creative way of claiming more money. I voiced my reasons. If my inputs are unique enough, their ad bot. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's a bear over there. Where'd it go? There you go. If my inputs are unique enough, their ad bot doesn't flag me as a bot, but their chat bot does flag me as a bot, so the streamer doesn't get the ad money, so Google claims it all. I mean, that's possible. Fluffy Butt walks into town just popping off rounds. There's a bear in the town. I think that warrants shooting them all. Oh. I did not realize that was following me. It's those reasons why I do not disable my ad block for Google. If the streamer or video maker doesn't get the money either, nor do they. I really don't know if that is calculated in that, but I would not be surprised. It's one of those things like, I don't know, but wouldn't be surprised. Fish. Oh, it was fish day. It is calculated. That's why Google has a bunch of anti-ad block stuff on the website. Oh no, I know that ad block is calculated. I just don't know if, like, what you're saying where... Well, for example, I don't have any ads on my stream. So if someone's messages appear or don't appear, wouldn't really affect how much revenue I get on my streams. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Speak of money to the streamer or video maker. Thank you, I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Well, no, they'd be cheap and make a blanket statement. You're right. They wouldn't make like, oh, this is a stream that's not monetized, or I think technically you can have ads on streams, but no one does it. As a blanket system, they can just feign ignorance. Yeah. The more messy a system is, the easier it is to just say, oh, I don't know. I think I'll only sell to Best Burger. Extra meat, only $3.23. Best Hot Junior, only 65 cents. This place rocks. Why is there so much food left out? That's creepy. That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. I don't trust this place. Gosh, what I wouldn't give to live in this town at this moment. Imagine the panic as a bear runs into town and a deranged twink runs down Main Street shooting wildly, missing each one. I hit them after like two or three shots. Speaking of shooting things, okay, I really can't shoot in first person because it doesn't let me look down my sights. This is really annoying. Also, I think there's another invisible rock here. Or is that teeny rock has a really big hitbox? I can't tell. No aiming, hip fire only. Felt like a Foxboy move to be discussing money, going to the streamer and not sending... Wait, why are you calling that a Foxboy move? That's rude. Seems rude. Okay, it's a UTV. So the pickup costs twice as much and looks like it can hold more. I can't. Vehicle is waiting in your parking lot. In the parking lot. How much gas does it have? Oh, it's full. Nice. Well, I'd say move, but it's more of an a-hole move, and Foxboys are infamous for anti-gravity a-hole. Just look at Sonic's games. He does call people slow. Okay, I need to buy like 5 more glass. What's going on here? Move. You don't want to move because he's there? He's turning. What the... I solved the traffic jam. No, that guy refuses to move. They're all trying to escape because Sundrange Foxboy are running around the town shooting. I'm making the town safer. I'm making this place safer. You don't understand. Wait, this isn't a golf cart? I didn't say I was buying a golf cart. I forgot to show off what the golf cart was. Yep. I wish there was a thing to step up here. It doesn't need to be pretty when loading, just organized when loaded. True. Oxboy is so small, he needs a step ladder to get into the truck. It's just tall. I don't get high jumps. I should get high jumps. Short needs a step stool to get in his car. No. Shut up, small fox boy. What's going on here? Well, that didn't solve the traffic jam. Let me guess, you also got a booster seat in there. No. Oh, I go fast. I'm just saying, if I got one of those funny Japanese trucks that have the low flatbed, it would be pretty poggers. I think there's a parked car flag at those lights, or it got moved in a glitch. I don't think so. I think it's just confused like where it needs to be going. Also, I like this one. It's cool looking. 5 planks, 2 metal. Oh, just enough. I can read the newspaper whenever I want. Grape prices are still down. So where's Egg Surge? Yeah, it's already at max value. Floofy making a greenhouse for growing in the winter like a smart Floofy. The Isekai truck. I actually don't like this. It looks like a barn. I don't know. I'll change it at some point, but it's nice I can check that whenever I want. I should have bought another one of these. Maybe we should just have like 5 maybe just have a line of saws right here. So whenever I'm chopping down the trees, I can just put any log I want into a saw immediately. Also, I don't think that's the Isekai truck. I'm talking about like the small ones. Isekai trucks generally look like the regular flat like large back ones. I'm talking about like the personal, like small ones that have the open back. Fuzzy Butt trying to Factorio the game. I mean, it's just kind of a pain sawing all these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay, yeah. Goes up to 8. I'll just put these in whenever I run back. If I got 4 saws, I could fill them all up with logs whenever I go by, and I have enough to grab 8 more planks every time I come back. And the winter hit. No food for the Foxboy. He freezes. He freezes in the single layered tent because Foxboy has never winter camped in his life. I have a house. I'm making a house. Greenhouse that isn't even green or a house. It doesn't have to be green. And this is only just an extension to this building. An extension that's more complete than the hovel. Shut up. There's a garage out there I could live in if I wanted. You'll freeze in that too? Nuh-uh. There's a tent over there, right over there. Okay, I only need 4 more for that level. A single layer tent. Whatever, yeah, that's like your opinion. Watch this, watch this. Run out of glass, more glass. So for those who haven't winter camped, like edit, an important trick is to have a large tent around the tent you sleep in, and even then have a heat source. Well, yeah, that makes sense because then you have an insulation layer of air between the two, and then the air, it has to, so the snow on top of the first tent can permeate like the tent with cold, and then but then it has to transfer the heat through the tent layer to the air, and then from the air layer to the tent, and then not just air, it's storage. Ooh, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, that's all of those. I just need a bit more planks and this greenhouse is done. I clearly got a lot more glass than I needed. Here's another winter survival trick from an evil old man who lives in a place where it's winter 11 months of the year. If stuck with no shelter in a snowstorm, dig a hole in the snow. Getting out of the wind will save your life. That makes sense, yeah. That wind chill. Okay, I find it funny that your super chat where you gave me your super chat didn't get what's the term? It didn't get like shadow banned. So what does the YouTube rep say then if all your messages do not show up on top chat, but your super and they do show up on live chat and your super chat does show up? What do they say? That you're actually banned by the person? That all it's crazy. Maybe I need to sell other things for the prices to recover. Maybe it's whenever I sell things the prices recover, or is it like the week by week? If I look at this and it still says grapes flood the market, yeah, it still says that. So I think I need to sell other things for the prices of other stuff to go up. I see. Besides oil is a constant value. Of course, the chat showed up. The user may have been shadow banned, but the money's still good and good enough to take a cut off. Gosh, imagine YouTube just goes, "Oh yeah, you didn't. That super chat never went through, but we did take their money." You just didn't get the money there. I need 4 more planks. I shouldn't have put this here. That was... Oh, I ran out of logs. Oh, they actually got sued over that in the UK. So they can keep ignorance claim. So they can keep ignorance. Claim super chats were added after the chat feature, so they wouldn't be in the base layer blanket that hides everything. They got sued over like taking super chats but not giving the streamer anything. Oh my gosh. Was super early into it. Oh. I mean, I say wow, but that doesn't mean I'm surprised by it. That's a wow, just my gosh. Google still tries to hide it. Wow, and infrastructure of, oh no, anyway. The structure of, you know what also that reminds me of? How Google used to have the principle of do no evil and they took that off. I'm sorry, you can't live that down. You can't live that down. Who told them that they should take off the principle that do no evil? Like, I understand that it's technically not correct. It's like the worst PR move ever. To be fair, I'm like stage 8 evil. Yeah, whatever, man. You say that. It is pretty evil. I'm not evil. Just the fact that they took off the principle thing of, oh yeah, our principle is do no evil. Where would it go? Oh yeah, we thought it would be best that we just take that thing off. Yeah, we decided to really like doing evil, so we took that off. It's like stage 3 at worst. So hasn't gotten water for the hydrated. Oh, I've completely forgot. Let me go get it. I'll be back in a second. Can I run an ad on Twitch? I wish I had like a... Oh, I don't think I can run a 3-minute ad on Twitch right now. It would be really nice if it told me when I could run a new ad. Because it doesn't like to tell me that if it ran a auto ad. It doesn't like to tell me when I get to run a new ad. See, evil. I wanted to run a 3-minute ad, so when I came back, you had 3 minutes of no ads. But they had to take it off because they wanted to market themselves as online library resource, which would mean no filtering of information, good or malicious. But having malicious information doesn't mean you're doing evil, I don't think. To catalog all human history doesn't mean... To catalog evil does not mean to do evil. I don't know. I'm gonna wait a little bit, and then once I can run an ad, I'll stop. Then they make Chinese Google defeating the no filtering information. To explain how to do nefarious acts is doing evil. I don't know, maybe it depends on scale. It's like how Ed's asks for the address of the cat boys in his area to avoid them, as he claimed no one believed the claim. I never asked for that. I'm not kidding. Now, cat girls, on the other hand, maybe, you know. You knew I was going to work in a gay joke somewhere, Edit. Don't even try to pretend you didn't know it was coming. I don't know, I just... like... I'm not saying I'm surprised or anything. Maybe disappointed. Gotta ask, why the step ladder? What happened to the real ladder? They went to the farm. I needed to use it to get up here. While quoting Eric Cartman,
You can be as sick and disappointed as you want. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
well, this is not a step ladder, this is a real ladder. Haruji took the full ladder for reasons involving a large pooped fox girl, a bottle of Cristo, and some candles. Oh man, I wanna know. This Cristo's effing... Almost done with it. Feels like the lighting's not the best here in this game. Look where the regular lube... Look, when the regular lube runs out, you gotta get creative. But no, that's why you buy the 50 gallons of lube. Sometimes I think I saw a tweet of someone getting like 50 gallons of lube through like throne. And I wonder, like, where does that go? Totally unrelated. Do you have a throne? I don't know if I want to advertise if I have a throne anymore now. Numi did that. That was like a new one, but yeah. I have a throne, but I haven't put anything on it yet. Not sure what I put on it. Some sort of shock device, but I haven't found anything that I can put on Throne for that. And I haven't actually found anything like that. Anyway, the 50 gallons runs out fast. People throw it at the walls. They overuse, etc. They throw it at the walls? That can't be good. That can't be good for the walls. Think a little. It's fine normally, mostly water-based with some silicone in it, so it's harmless. I mean, still it's gonna get things wet, sounds like. That's the point? What do you mean that's the point? Of lube? Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying it's gonna get the walls wet if you throw it at the walls. I don't think you should throw it at the walls. Well, things are already wet if there's 50 gallons of lube. I mean, if you do it right, your partners hit the wall. Huh. Look, if the fumo full of milk goes into the walls, goes into the walls, so does the handful of lube. Okay, well, the thing with the fumo, I assume you like clean the wall after you do that funny bit of throwing the fumo at the wall. The lube, it feels like you're just like doing, you're probably doing like a food fight, but it's like lube instead, and I don't know, man. Sounds like more of a cleanup. I'm thinking like on scale. I'm running out of all the logs I planted. You clean the wall after lube as well, eventually after the party. Do you do this in the ball pit? If it's water-based, do you think you can drink it? I don't know what the ingestion of the bit of silicone in it would do. Doesn't sound like it would harm you much. Actually, in my experience, lube, when properly mixed, dries like water, not much of a mess, and yes, you can. Huh. Just have some thick water. We already got microplastics in our walls, in our balls, who cares? Is that what plastic surgery is? People craving to return to plastic? Craving to increase and craving the macroplastics? At one of the parties in my younger years, someone got dared to drink a tall boy glass of it, and it passed through harmlessly because they used medical silicone. Alright, now I just have to finish these roofs, and I'm good. Which is a type of refinement, so it has no long-term effects on the body. Oh. So this is a cult compound, right? No, this is just where I grow trees and grow plants in the back here. This is the cult of the fluffy butt origin. Why would I want that? You nasty. I have to cut more trees. I should really buy that second saw. I think I got the money. Yeah, I have the money right now. I can buy a second saw. Let me go out and buy a saw. Maybe I should buy sell the wild meat I have too, because then that will raise the value of grapes in turn. Interesting. Don't mind the stink. The floofy butt hasn't seen a shower in 38 years. Wow. Perfect. Would you rather become straight or white? So no change. No change or no change. It's such a poor farmer, he doesn't even have shoes. Yeah, I just have socks. Okay. I just saw all this wild meat. I think wild meat sometimes goes on sale. Oh. And we'll sell the grapes later. We'll let them ferment over here. Just outside the shop. So much rotten meat. Not black, a bit further south, into the Muchacho land. Is you're Mexican? He's like me for real, for real. I'm not Mexican. Just go. C Mexican? No. What is with this game? Why are you stuck now? There. I swear, if you cannot pathfind yourself. But this one could be my fault because I rammed into it. Are they just going in circles? Is that red car going in a circle? Foxboy is so white, even his floof is albino. GTA 6 leaked gameplay. Okay. I don't know. They turned around like that. Alright. Alright, what do I feel like I need to buy something here, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, luxury saw. I could buy 2. Then I will never need to buy another saw again. I'll be good. Car trailer. Oh. I'm gonna need a bunch of sprinklers. Can I put these sprinklers in a basket? I don't think I can buy a basket here. No. Foxboy needs planters in his not so greenhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna get the planters. I need sprinklers as well. Maybe I should move the truck around. Honestly, it would be worth it. Still have 9 sprinklers to grab. Loading zone. Five, 6. 8, 9. The number 6 and then another number. Honestly, my only response to that is just the Damien Archives video where it was like like, oh, in the future, and it just shows them just like a classroom, and then the woman says 1, and they start laughing just at the number 1. That's a strong sign. Alex really likes the number. It's just such a stupid joke. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Or at least that has any sort of cultural like build up to the joke. Any reason for the joke to be funny. We've had tons of number jokes. I don't know why this one gets so much hate. Uh, 69, 420, 21. Okay. Because all those ones besides the last one have any sort of joke build up to it. 69. That's a what's the term? That's a position. That's a sex position. 420 as related to weed. And weed's funny. We also had the E meme for a while. Well, that had a bunch of different memes baked into it. I mean, to this day, we don't even know what it means. I mean, some people mention it was said in a song. I don't even know if that is related to its creation as a meme, or people noticed after the fact. It has no meaning, that's a joke. Yeah, it has no meaning. So fun fact, the generation who came up with a 6-7 joke has a 78% illiteracy rate. I saw someone say it was a reference to a rap song. Yeah, there's some, like, I don't even know if that it came first or yes, the future is doomed. It was said during a basketball match, and that's also LeBron James' height. I don't even 7'8" OMG knew me. The problem is that could have been like inspiration for the meme, for it as a meme, or that could have been just literally any like observation of, oh, hey, this number appeared somewhere. Oops. Because if you have any sort of number thing, people are gonna find places where that number exists. Hi, Steve. How goes your hippie ranch? It's not a hippie ranch. Don't call it a hippie ranch. It's a cool ranch. I like that the one counter to the number we got came from freaking Grinch of all people. What? I don't know what you're talking about. And I have so many saws. There's always going to be one available whenever I grab some. Okay, almost. I have always one available. I don't even need log storage if I can just turn all my logs into planks the moment I harvest them. It's a sex orgy range? No. Also, that... What's the term when you have a redundant statement? A redundant statement. That's not a statement, that's redundant. It's a redundant word. I feel like there's a word for it. Oxymoron means basically the opposite of that. Conflicting. You need more logs to fuel the heat of your hovel. I could just fuel with gas. Look at how many saplings are around here. It's they kind of blend in, but there's a lot. Foxboy will run the engine in the garage to warm it up. Oh my gosh. I heard about, I think it was in a green text, where someone mentions a story of a family of a certain race that was always loud and I think always loud and oh gosh dang it. And what was the term? They burned a bunch of incense all the time that smelled really bad. And then at one point, the power went out in the area. And that family used a generator inside of their area, inside of their apartment. And didn't make it. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm edit.exe. That was a little rude to do. Thank you for the raid. I'm edit.exe, Idiot Fox by Welcome Raiders. I'm playing Ranch. I didn't say sorry in advance. Hi Smug. Hi Ice Travel. Hi Koto. Wow, what a moment to raid in on. Yeah. I didn't specify, and I didn't specify defining features of the family that that used a gas generator inside their house to warm up, or no, it wasn't to warm up. It was just for power when the power was out. Hello Raiders effing died. Came from his B-Day stream. How goes the ranch sauce? It's pretty good. No, ranch. That's so effed up. Is the sound for that too quiet? It sounds like it's too quiet. Actually, I think it's... Wait a minute. Oh wait, I can crank up the sound of that. I can crank up the sound of that. Wait, that cranks up the sound of the game as well. Wait. I forgot this game is on that same layer for some reason because I can't get this game off this sound thing. Actually, can I? If I could, I would have already had it off of here. Okay. Apparently just didn't have it on there. I hear a sound. Well, let me do it again. Let me do it again. They got carbon monoxide. Yeah. Sounds like the usual suspects. But yeah, I'd love to stay, man, but I got back from a 12-hour stream, so I gotta get some rest. I know how it is. Sometimes I go that long. Sometimes I go longer than that. I will go and take over the raid again. Did he play any games while he was on his birthday? Play any games for his birthday? I assume he'd play some games if he's going for 12 hours. Still, I guess it's a painless way to go. Yeah, I guess it is. Posture check. Right, where do I suggest a game? Oh, I have a game suggestion area on the Discord, a channel for that in the Discord. Or you can also tell me, but I might forget. It's more memorable if it's in the Discord. But you can also do both. Not really. You get nauseous, a headache, and it won't go away, then slowly pass out. Okay, well, I mean, maybe that's not fully painless, but that's not too. And technically, that's painless. Nausea wouldn't be considered pain. Sorry, I'm immediately trying to get out of correct posture after I get into it. Headaches are? Oh, you get headaches as well? Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that would be a pain. Still not, like... I guess it wouldn't be painless, but it wouldn't be that much. In the grand scheme of things, it's not very far from painless death. Bum, 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 bum. I just saw what you sent me. JK, is there any sound in that video you sent me? Is there any music? I mean, gosh dang, not sound. Is there any music in the video? It's gonna take a while for someone to be taken out. No music? Okay, I'm gonna play that. I'm opening it up. 6, 7. Their brain broke for a second. Wait, that's not it. Remember, the best way to... Oh, wrong thing. The best way to counter a, like, weird... counter a meme or something is to make it mainstream with boomers or whoever's the old generation, and then it's not funny anymore. Took the Grinch to get a counter to it. Just get a like a room full of like 100 teachers just saying 6, 7, and the meme's instantly dead. It's like an orbital laser into the memosphere or something. I don't know. There are so many saplings down here. Is there any news of my exploits? The great prices went up because I sold the wild meat. Wild meat has gone down by a significant portion. Maybe I should just do a ton of fishing so I can then sell the grapes for a high profit. Actually, what are the burger thingies? Chicken meatball, pork meatball, chicken sausage. Should I detect life? Did that not go through? Or is that not the way you name it? Oh. Just make them write an essay on why it's funny. Enough of them will starve off trying to figure out how to write. Stinky. I'm not stinky. Do I really need to make it so that the effect it has a brighter, like is bright, more glowy? At some point, I need to see if I can optimize the effect too. Actually, I think I know how to make the effect less laggy. The effect is made using, let me go to, made a bunch with a bunch of clones. Actually, if I turn, if I click on this, no, that doesn't make it. Why do I have this toggled off? It doesn't make any sense. If I do effect on, and if I turn off blur, turn off this blur, you can see it turns into spots. If I turn off chroma key, if I turn off color, oh. If I turn off chroma key, you can see that it's like a whole layer. And you can start seeing what's actually happening. If I turn off color, it's like this. If I turn off noise, it is now a white layer. So you can kind of see how I'm making it it follow. So theoretically, I could just delete half of the. Maybe I need to find a filter that makes a, well, either does this. Actually, if I find a filter that does this, it would probably be a lot less laggy. I'm glowing. Turn off. Wait, is the reason why I do this? Is it still laggy if I do this and then it's not laggy here? Oh, that's probably the reason. Not 95% won't survive if you give them pencils and leave them to write in cursive. I don't even know how to write in cursive. I'm behind you, Venice. Time for Gamba. There's no Gamba in this game. Can't even really speculate on prices of these things. Sneaky Fox sneaks into chat's rooms. Chat's room? Can you do the glowy one again? I want to try something. Glowy one? Are you talking about just making it so it's like a white glow? Do you want to use kill streamer to see what happens when you kill streamer with the glow? Doesn't seem like it lags if this is... Can't tell. No, I think it does lag. Stop it. Turn on. Gosh, that looks wrong with the JPEG. Oh, I see. Because it's an effect on top of it. Actually, if I turn everything back on, and you kill streamer, it affects the kill streamer thing on top. He's an artifact! From the Stalker games. Wait a minute. What happened? I need to actually kill streamer thing because something might be wrong with how it does this. I just realized this doesn't apply correctly because yeah, it's still tracking me there. Technically, if I wanted to do this all correctly, maybe, that's not me. Okay, no, I did that. I triggered it through Twitch. I feel like all my building is just making the area lag. Actually, that was all I needed. Still missing the windows. How many fields of meth shall the foxboy grow? I'm just gonna grow like strawberries and grapes and stuff. Whatever gives me the most profit. It's an artifact from the Stalker games. Greenhouse door. Okay, so I guess there's more stuff I need to build. Stick some baby trees in the ground for when you need more. I will at some point, it's just a pain to do it. Animation for digging to the ground is really annoyingly long. probably gonna be running out of planks pretty soon too. I can just do stuff while I'm waiting for it to grow. More of a pain when you have nothing to do while they grow. I have other stuff I can do while I'm waiting for them to grow. Besides, I'm almost done anyway with this. Foxbite lies as naturally as he idiots. Wow, that's like effed up, man. See, I'll grow. I'll start digging the holes now. Actually, I don't want to use that one back there. I'll just dig them wherever. I can't be bothered for a grid. And making this ground as barren as his brain capacity. I have plenty of brain capacity. And you. You literally have a warning on your forehead that says idiot. It seals my power. It seals my power. Yeah. Foxboy spends weeks digging new holes for his den. I have this building around me. I don't need a den. I mean, I'm gonna be the den, but anyway. I don't even think this is enough for all the saplings on the ground. Pretty sure there's like 80 saplings on the ground. Because every time I chop down a tree, it drops 2 saplings. And I planted 40 trees last time. One more since I have one pot I don't want to use. Oh. Oopsie. I guess I lost one of those. Shouldn't be like hold down to remove. I guess I'm planting 79 of these then. If I even care to plant that many, it's becoming a kind of a pain. I need to... So many of these. Get out of your stacker. Blow it soon. Get out of here. I think this is starting to lag the game, how many sapling things I have, maybe. I'm not sure. I can just walk through it. Need a burning pit for your floofy butt or just disposing of trash? Yeah. Well, I technically can destroy these saplings by planting them and removing them. I think I could probably also sell them, but that would be kind of a pain, loading them all up into the truck. Cleans the fox boy with fire. No. So many trees to plant. Should have planted as you went along. That sounds like even more of a pain because then there'd be trees in the way as I'm trying. I'd have to bring out the shovel. I'd cut down a tree, remove stump, bring out shovel, dig hole, dig 2 holes, plant 2 trees, then go on to the other trees. I think it's better to do it in batches. Or if you mean while I was digging the holes, but if while I was digging the holes, it'd be really annoying to just swap between them as well. Oh wait, Foxboy wants a boob lady to do that for him. Okay, so do the rest of us. So do the rest of us. Technically, all ladies boob lady. Unless you're talking about big boob. It's gonna be awful once these are all grown. The kind edit can smuggle himself into adult functions with. Oh, the kind edit can smuggle himself into adult functions with. I'm like hiding somewhere on the lady's person. I'm not sure where the rest of the saplings are. There should have been more saplings, but I don't see them. Oh, I see one. Are they just stuck in between the fields? Like, I could imagine I missed a few on the ground, but can't imagine I missed that many. They glitched through the world. I wouldn't be surprised. That means I have 68 trees planted. About. I don't like the lag I'm getting from this game. Maybe growing trees was a bad idea. Well, fire would solve that. If they're under the ground, I don't think the fire would solve that. Maybe it's laggy because I made a building. Under the ground, save and close to menu. I would hope that would do something, but it's really hard to know if this game actually would cull items that are under the ground. I wouldn't really expect the game to do that. This game specifically. Oh wait, save and exit closes the whole game. I mean, closing and opening the game is going to make it probably run better. I think I'd recall loose items. I think it would recall loose items. Maybe. I just look at this game. Do you think it does that? I don't know about that. I think it would. I don't even know where we would put the loose items. Might also fix your broken traffic. Visuals are running a little bit better. I think that's just because it was the game was reloaded. No, there's that performance dip. Well, edit broke it. Shut up. I don't know if it's just the building. I don't know, it's just because I made my own personal structure. I went past the game of just going, oh, we don't know how to render the structure. Maybe if I go into town, it'll be fine. Oh. Oh. Just let me wait for it to go through. Thank you for the raid, Gino. How is the Garfield cart raid? I don't think anyone said it was a Garfield cart raid, Twitchy. Oh. I think that building was a mistake. Hi, Daniel. Reddit can't raid. I saw they were doing the community night thing. Playing Gmod. How was Gmod? Were they streaming it? I guess he would be streaming it if he raided into me. I'm your head pack, GG. 500 combine dropship ragdolls. Also, hello Reddit. My name is not Reddit. We won. What were you doing in Gmod? I was assuming you're getting like doing trouble in Terrace Town sort of stuff. What the fox doing? What the fox doing? Just gaming. I don't know about the. I need to lower the quality of this game. Oh, I can lower the resolution scale. That would be give me a. You can kind of tell, but it does give me a huge boost in. Okay, maybe it doesn't give me a huge boost in I don't know, man. I don't even know. Fox is making a meth farm. I'm not making a meth farm. That's. Hi, Saiki. Hi. Where's your hi? I should just go out fishing. Oh, didn't let it. And I broke the game, then said, F it, I'm fishing. Maybe a little bit, but we don't. I wouldn't say broke the game. Maybe degraded the frame rate of the game. But at this point, if I degraded the frame rate, it shouldn't be affecting me out here. And it still feels like it is. Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, no kid. That. It shouldn't be doing that. Maybe too many things rolling around in the truck. No, the truck doesn't have. Only has 2 things in the back of it. Oops. Literally has 2 things in there. Oh wait, no, it has 11 things. But those aren't. Those are like locked, physically locked. It's not. It's not what's causing bad frame rate. Maybe I just need to do a new save. I don't know, man. But they named a ZZZ character Microwave? What do you mean? Oh gosh dang it. Maybe Foxboy should burn down the Seg's house and just live in a hole in the ground. I'm having tired. I don't want to have to do that. I want to break my whole house. Probably want to ask Tommy first to see if he knows why there's performance degradation. Maybe because your system hates RTX on Stardew. It was running better before. This game ran better. You know what I should do? I should make a DLC world. I have the DLC. I should make a DLC world. Oh my gosh. Because the DLC is a desert, so there's less trees. Jeez, this one's a chonker. Desert so hot of clay or adobe? Oh, huts of clay or adobe. Huts are hot. Oh, lots. I don't know why I said hot. I think you still build with trees, you just get different trees though. These deserts are, and follow my logic here, typically hot. Well, I misread lots as hots. The teeny fish, 1 kg. Because Foxboy wants lots of hots, cats boys. Of hot. Hey, you make sure to run in DX11. I'm pretty sure I ran this. No, I reopened the game. I'm pretty sure it's running in DX11. It's even smaller. Just a second. I'm pretty sure it's running in DX11. Give me 1 second. I hope that's the issue, but I remember when I first ran it, I ran it in DX11, so I shouldn't have the issues in the first place. I technically could have ran it the wrong one to start with. It looks good right now, but I think it takes a little bit for it to, or maybe it starts lagging once I get back to the base. I don't know. It is running better right now. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Oh, also, Raiders, you want to see something cool? Settings also sometimes get messed up, so it could be that as well. Huh. If it's not like running, if it's has become addicted to kill streamer. If it's not lagging right now. But if it starts lagging once I get back to base, I'm just gonna go, okay, it's the building. It's building the trees. Some combo of them. Okay, I'm not getting more. Am I not? Am I? I don't think I'm supposed. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to put those there. I'm never actually doing this on purpose. Oh. Become addicted to oil theft. Now he's stinky. Actually, while I'm here, fill it back up. Keep forgetting where the oil rig over here is. Oh, the oil barrel's gone. It's probably right back at the other place. No oil for Fox. There's one barrel missing. That's it. I can probably find it too. It's in the river. It's not in the river. It'd probably be right back where I got the oil. It's literally floating in the air right here. I can't put these on top of each other. Sucks. It's leaking its goo all over in the water. Well, it's not goo. Kinda, maybe a little bit. I swear the audio of this game has not gone up at all. There you go. Linking. Your server's been around since 2023. WTF? Yeah? I guess it's been 3 years now. Dang. Has it been? I think maybe I made the server like kind of way back. Then I had I have a announcement post, a community announcement post when I got the server originally. That was way back, and then I eventually started putting the descriptions, and I've had it for a while now. So all good. Wait, that was only 2. This one's yeah.
Hi, Tenders.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Shrek Beard 7.
Hi.
Shrek raid. Thank you. How you doing? What are you playing? Oh, let me. I just learned. I think I forgot to shout out Cloth. I forgot to shout out Cloth earlier. I have to shout him out after the cooldown. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Nice. Checked out Sopranos game mods. The Sopranos game mods. Oh, also, welcome Raiders. I'm edit.exe, Idiot Foxboy. I'm playing Orange Sim. Oh, shouted out Tatters Law. Gosh dang it, I made a complete... Sorry, my brain got... It's Tatter's fault for chatting really quickly. I mean... I take that one back. Can I delete that? I'm gonna delete that. I can't delete a shout out. Bro, shut up. Shut up. Everyone sub to Tatters now. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I have to wait a whole minute. I was a little distracted because I was thinking about how I didn't... Extremely rude. That's extremely rude, you know. I was thinking how I hadn't I forgot to shout out the other person that raided, so I was a little distracted, and that's why. I'm too lazy to put these oil barrels back. I'm just gonna leave them right here for now. I was thinking about how much he hates me. Ooh. Now you can't say that because I shouted you. There we go. I shouted out Shrekbeard. It balances out now. I don't know, I have to shout out Shrek. I have to shout out Shrekbeard twice now. Or no, me saying that I hate you. My usual behavior and shouting you out counteracts themselves, I see. Okay, why did that... That's a pretty strong deer. Can be stinky while I make Mr. Toilet stinky. I don't like you calling your toilet Mr. Toilet. Sell this fish. Wild meat has gone down to 1%. Grapes is at 4% down. 4%. At 4% currently. No, 4% down. I see. Trout floods market, prices drop. No, it didn't. Can I please? Okay. Can I please just get grape prices back up so I can sell my grapes? PUBG edit in Twitch. Hi. Hi. Okay, the moment of truth. My game is very stable right now, and I will return to the farm. Also, wow, that's a shout out for the other person that rated. I'm your old man Windbreaker. 3 stream watch streak, nice. I've seen bigger though. You be stinky while I go make Mr. No, I read that. OMG, I killed edit. Sorry. How dare you? I wish this game, you had an inventory in this game. It feels having to move these one by one is terrible. I read that already. You're getting me to say I read that already. I miss saying that message on Bro Lime and Rhyme stream. This out of the doorway. I never catch them when they're alive. Then again, I don't really catch anyone while they're alive. I'm kind of constantly just streaming or sleeping. Those were the good old days. Can you not catch them now? For real. I cannot say the message or something. Bro is true streamer. I'll direct you down to the bottom right of my stream. Look what it says in the bottom right of my stream. Below the boy tag. I should say it again sometime, yeah. I read that already. Well, it seems like you needed to read it again. Paste me. Look at all the... Okay, just got a lag spike once I started looking at this. I remembered when the hentai message was readable. Yeah, the pig cam was kind of on top of it. Bro, and add 15 seconds as soon as I headband. Oh, I missed your headband? I missed. You're readable. F the ads.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
It looks like it says doing a cosplay of my passion. It doesn't say that. Whoa, especially with the profanity. Are you checking? You haven't messaged recently. What's your profanity? These are done. Never do this.
It really annoys me that I cannot place things on this building, like in line with it. Is this like a universal grid? Oh my gosh. It was because I placed this slightly off too lewd. Okay, what the? We're gonna beat you with hammers. That's effed up, man. Too lewd, censored. Stream. Linbai's raid. Thank you for the raid, Linbai. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna get this one right this time. There you go. I did it right that time. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm edit.exe, idiot Foxway. What was Linbai? What was Linbai playing? Need to answer this question right now. This is like a pop quiz. I should probably make some windows right here. You can go to YouTube stream and rewind the stream for free. I strongly despise streamers who make their streams unrewindable. I will say there's one benefit to ZZZ. Oh, you're sleeping? There's one benefit to stopping replay on YouTube is people can't constantly fall back. Like sometimes YouTube is really bad about keeping you live. It's been a while since someone redeemed that. Endless Zone Zero. Yeah, no, I knew. How was it? How was it? I heard there's a new character called Microwave. Apparently, I agree. The game is kind of boring. Yeah, James. Who said that? Oh, I get it. I forgot to say hi earlier. I had fun. That's good. Did you get Microwave? Don't you know Twitch streamers have goldfish like memory retention? Angles of the Lulu. Yay. What's up, Foxboy? Hi, chat.
Hi.
They're awesome. I don't know what... I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero, so I don't know what you're saying exactly. You're scaring me. So I had to do it earlier. Did you get the robot girl up? Oops, caps. Is Microwave the robot girl? Or is that the idol girl? Are they the same? I don't think they're the same. I got the robot girl. Seki told... No, Microwave isn't out yet. Oh, okay. Suna 2. It's a leap. Chamas, it's media gay. Media space gay, but if you want to do that, the same thing you did on Twitch. Though, you know what's really funny? If I do... If I do this, and I do it here, not gonna redeem my points on YouTube for it as a form of protest. It actually, if I have it, actually no, it was already doing that, but the cooldown is shared on that. I miss my area's engine. Probably will skip Nangon since I don't have any poles. Nangon? I could finish this house if I wanted to. I kind of don't wanna. SMH not getting all 3 angles of delusion. Angels of delusion. I am a Pole. You're Polish? I think... I kind of want to play the DLC map now. I don't know. Let's see if my sessions. I'm not. Wasn't there 2 options if you're Polish? One was femboy, one was the other one racist? I don't know. You said you're a Pole. It's like 90-10 split. Oh, okay. So if we roll like a D20 and if he gets a 19 or 20, he gets to be racist. Alright, I need to do something. You know what's funny? I was like, when I started stream for Ranch Sim, I was like, I'm so... What do you mean grapes flood market price? I haven't flooded the market with grapes in so long. Grapes are actually up by 1% now. Don't mix me up with that disgusting slug. The shell on his back is 100% fake. He would never fit his ginormous head inside. Gymnosaurus. The value of fish has still not dropped. Oh. Different areas have different floods market. Sheep meatball salami floods market price drops. Sheep meatball salami prices surge across the region. Next time you stream with Slug, ask him if he's going to come out of his shell. Good idea. He's a snail. When I started the stream for Ranch Sim, I was like really craving Ranch Sim, but now I'm kind of, I don't know. I think I might have Ranch Simmed out. It happened too quick. You know what I blame? I kind of want to blame the optimization, but it once I relaunched, it's fine. It doesn't. I can't place things on grid onto a building. One, this is really annoying. This is slightly off. And two, when I place this down, this doesn't snap to anything here. Kind of like how Icarus does it. I wish it did it like how Icarus does it. You could easily make it so that there's like a 3x3 that these can lock onto. Same. This is like it's like abiotic factor. I hate how there's so many things that won't snap to a grid. Is there a Ram Ranch mod for this game? I'm not gay, just curious. What would that even entail? Actually, do you want to be a better way to set this up? That works. Could even break it and make it go in lanes here. Okay, Pack Stinky Fox. Thought you were gonna No, I was thinking about how it might make one of those. Fix your lag issue, I see. Yeah, no, I don't know if I didn't run in DX11 or something, but it's running. It runs good now. Also, I really hate how it has the lighting shimmer that what was the game? The Last Caretaker has. It has that weird, like, shading, lighting, shimmering effect. GPU issue. Saying like an issue with my own GPU or game engine? I think it's game engine. It's Unreal. I'm pretty sure it's Unreal. Like 99% sure it's Unreal. Let me scroll down. Still better than most Unreal Engine games where night is just a ring of dark lighting around the game character. What? I've never heard that. Never seen that. Ranch Sim game engine. I look up Ranch Sim game engine, the first thing that shows up is Ranch Sim a dead game? It says Unreal Engine 4. Wait, however, the game underwent a major update in November 2023, transitioning to Unreal Engine 5 with the release of the 1.0 version. It apparently came with better performance, especially on larger ranches. It's easiest to see in things like Conan Exiles, but I found that with most Unreal Engine games. Yeah, some older games use a filter to make it look like it's not. Oh gosh. It's so bad. It would make sense why a lot of times you have saves on resources. The game might as well be on full bright. Yeah, but it also, I'm pretty sure that has the problems of then caves are too if you go into a building, it's going to be even darker than it should be. If lighting is just a filter, then inside houses is going to be darker during the night, even if it's a sealed room. I mean, there's some tricks you can do of like when you transition into a room, it goes to a different lighting. It starts ignoring like the nighttime thing. Then you could look outside and see it not look like nighttime. I'm just gonna call what I'm seeing here the Unreal Engine's shimmer. I honestly, I just hate Unreal Engine. I've seen games made not on Unreal Engine that look better and run better. I think I'm gonna go to the menu. Oh. Okay, there's main menu option. I think I need to save first. There's no way to save and menu. There's no way to save and go to menu. Going to the menu. You have to do that. Why is there save and exit but not a save and menu? New game, DLC. You do lighting well in Unreal Engine, it just takes more effort than using the default shaders. Yeah. I think the problem is before we had Unreal Engine. Oh gosh, I don't care. Before we had Unreal Engine, actually, instead of buying the ranch, would it be better just to buy the oil rig thingy? I think I can buy a single oil rig even with the price value. How much does it cost? I think it costs 20. Does it only cost 200 to make the oil rig? I think it only cost. Oh wait, no. 300. Okay, this is wrong. I'm moving with him. I can track. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's 2020. But yeah, I think the problem is we started out with without the whole game engine thing. Or not without whole game engine. I mean, we had to make engines for our games. Developers had to. And then we had Unreal Engine. And at first it was the indie games that used that to Unreal Engine Unity. First it was the indie games that used that to make their games, and they wouldn't optimize it. Or sometimes some did, some didn't. And then you start having it just becoming less and less of a practice to optimize the game, I think. Which one is worse, Unreal or Unity? Unreal is originally a AAA game engine, and I think its optimization is optimized for Fortnite, or it might be changed from that, but it just moved to licensing and support. So I need to buy a jerry can. And he might buy a drum. And it's mostly that it's good enough, and a lot of game devs is getting good enough. Which is where speedrun glitches come from. Yeah. Fork knife, not even once. I think a lot of speedrun glitches are just like big edge cases. Oh, there's a bunch of different ranches you can buy. That's cool. It used to be that getting to good enough took a lot of clever work, and thus a lot of interesting and clever game solutions. Yeah. With the Rampocalypse, maybe we'll see more clever game dev than, though unlikely with the slopification of coding with vibe coding. Yeah. Though maybe, you know, the people that have like Unreal Engine and Unity that they supported, whatever. My brain is fried. I don't, you know, the people that are making those make their thing more popular. I don't know. Humu. Oh, this is general store. They go, oh, if we start trying to make more support of optimization, that will make us look better. Or not look better, but people are gonna want to use, say, Unity if it focuses on being very optimized. Problem with those lazy redacted game devs. I like Unity. It did have that issue of the CEO trying to what was it? The CEO trying to make every download, make it cost for every download. Oh, Unity itself is trash. It's just so easy to mod. I see what you mean. Problem is that game engines needs customization and tuning to the game, which is different from for each game. There's no make it optimized. There's no make it optimized solution, but there's ways to make it so that I don't know why the texture's doing that. There's ways to make it so that there's a streamlined way for different game types to make it more optimized. It's a difference between, oh yeah, we made it so that it's kind of optimized for any, like, you know, vaguely optimized for any game, but not very optimized. And there's, oh, we made these different options that you can choose to optimize it based on what kind of game you're using. Oh, you're making a game that has no destruction in it? Oh, we turned off ray tracing. You don't need ray tracing. You don't need ray tracing if you are... Yeah. You don't need ray tracing if you're making a game that has no moving light. Saying that's on the game devs not to be mongoloids, and that's too hard. I'm still saying stockholders might think, oh, that's a good pitch. And there are ways to make it so that it's a little bit easier to optimize your game. There's ways to make it easier to optimize your game, not ways you can just optimize your game complete. Easier to make for people using your engine to optimize their game. There's no way to perfectly optimize every game that's made on your game engine, but there's ways to make it easier to optimize your game. Make optimized games made on your engine. Vibe coding is sketching, not knocking. Don't knock it. Yeah, I mean, you can, just a second. I only recently learned what vibe coding is. It's terrifying how lazy people can get it when given the opportunity. It's sketching, but the problem is people that's all they release is a sketch. Optimization is very hard. It's not a simple tune thing. I'm just saying there would be ways to make it easier for someone to optimize. I don't know how effective it is, but there's gonna be ways to make it easier. Okay, I need to find a oil thing. Maybe I should look up all the oil locations on this map. Oh baby jackpot. Is that another one? Oh baby double jackpot. Bridges have PE certification and legal ramifications by not signing off. Very different from vibe coding, and they've been using AI assistants for a very long time. Yeah. Excuse me? Is it because I haven't bought any ranches that I can't build these? Do I need the ranch near here? I might need the ranch near here. Who's that, JK? I swear I saw another one over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna mark this place on the map. Optimization is almost impossible on something using C++ because of how C++ is designed. Don't doom and gloom too much on that. Imagine such a game using AI to calculate stuff when designing a bridge, for example. Under BS. Just keep patching over and over. Are you talking about it's utter BS that you, wait just a second. that optimizing is almost impossible on C++. C++ was made on the idea patch and will fix the glaring error and deletes the kernel later. Just get it. C++ is most performance mindful language to a fault. Isn't that you can kind of control? You have to. It doesn't have a built. I swear, C++ doesn't have a built-in garbage manager, but you can do that yourself, right? It's full of foot guns because it makes you make all the decisions. Well, that reminds me of like binary stuff where, well, coding in binary where you get every decision. You can do anything, but you have to do everything. And they pay for bad decisions early, which is where optimization pain comes from. If I buy this, can I build on that oil spot? I hope I can. I think you're confusing C++ with C. No, I'm not. I could have mentioned me saying the garbage collection thing, I don't know. But C#, Java, Python, etc., you're paying for decisions the language makes for you. Eventually you drop it to native coding to get around those. Ray tracing was that? Whee! Okay, now that I built Auto Ranch, does that mean I can build? No, I think I need to buy the ranch over there to be able to build on these. That sucks. C lets you drop lower than C++ and both have their own foibles. C++ absolutely doesn't require you to code your stuff in dumb ways, just native uses do, and a lot of coding standards get you to do dumb things. Yes, but C is the one without guardrails. It's why you can delete your boot sequence on Linux as C++ does. But that doesn't mean C++ also gives you a lot of freedom. Like when smart pointers came around, people put them in bunch of places they weren't needed, which was a massive overhead. Which one doesn't have pointers? C++ is very much the language where you get to choose and use the guardrails. Stretch. Ah, fine. C#. Hydrate. Oh my gosh, I never went to get water. Just a second. I can run a 3-minute ad. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a second. You redreamed hydrate while I was gone, so I'd have to hydrate again as well? Jeffed up, man. You're sick in the head. You're sick, you know that? Alright, one hydrate. 2 hydrates. 3 hydrate. Stinky Vark boy, wow. Also got pizza. See, they're still arguing about programming. We're proud of you. Thank you. I see why Bob deals with Coda. I see why Bob deals with Coda a lot. Why or that? Is it because when you write the code correctly, things work? Bob the coder, can we fix it? No, it's effed. Hey you, I'm watching Ode Stinky. Peel, you know that's like against like every streamer's rules, like implicit or explicit rules. Kill him. I didn't even have to kill him. Thank you, Tommy. I think 10 minutes is a bit late. I'm busted, too many years in the industry. It's too run down. Okay. Why? How is this wall? How is this flooring over here load bearing to this wall? How does that work? This Foxboy broke the game. I didn't do anything. This is a new save. So I'm gonna look up locations. That's for that one. Apparently there's one right here. Also, one right here. Honestly, a lot of this stuff could have been salvaged. I mean, it didn't give me an option, it only gave me the option to destroy. Destroy. There's an oil spot here, then it should be governed by this. It's dry. It's effing dry, isn't it? I swear, if the only oil spots there are ones I can't build on until I get like the best ranch, actually wouldn't make this area the worst. It wouldn't make this area the worst. I don't know if this one's different. Floof and destroy. Floof and destroy. Floof and destroy. This is also a dry location. How about here? Oh, no, actually, there's oil right here. Okay, yeah, I can put one on here. Oh, no. And this bad boy will just be making me money. Printing money. Okay, I downloaded an extension that prevents me, theoretically, from falling behind the live feed. Hope it will work. Oh, that's cool. Whatever that extension now has your credit card info. Let's go to the next possible spot. Maybe the other place has oil as well, I just missed it. Glad I wrote that extension. You wrote that extension? No, I get it. Jokes on my bro. An oil spot around here. I don't see any oil spot around here. Even one oil spot's good. The idea that I can get 2 oil spots right next to each other once I get the big farm, that sounds nice. There's also another potential oil spot up here. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, there's an oil spot here. Look, yummy, yummy, yummy oil. Oh, I can't make it here. We do got one here. I assume it's governed by the farm north. This one down here might not. It gets with a hammer, then the USA takes his oil. Hit with a hammer. This just shows we can't let edit drive. I just attempted something risky. Just because I'm a go-getter and don't play part of them rules doesn't mean I shouldn't be allowed to drive. Should stunt drivers not be allowed to drive? I don't think so. I think they should be allowed to drive. And this means we need edit to drive. It is a clear and present danger to both himself and society. So if I drive, I could take myself out, and then I'm not a threat to society. Easy. You threaten society as you drive for a bit, but then the problem solves itself. It seems like the oil spot over here is not here. Except the edit would drive the killdozer. Well, you don't need the license for the killdozer. A license isn't going to determine if you use the killdozer or not. So allowing someone to live a life that's going to make them live long enough to use the killdozer is the problem. So you let them drive normal car because they never get to killdozer. Even this is better driving than most of the new imports here. Oh gosh. There's a spot right there. I don't know how many. Three out of 11. Oh, okay. So I found them all already. Wait a minute. I found... I found 4 so far. Unlike the other map, 3 out of 11, these are permanent and always located in the same spots. They're not random. However, to access them, you need to purchase... Oh... Among the remaining 8 spots, 2 will be randomly selected as active oil spots. Oh. So I found... So there's 1 left to find then. Never said anything about a license. To be fair, the imported voters can't do anything right. Okay, that one's a permanent. Doesn't mention any other ones. I don't know. Oh, this is probably where the oil thing would have been. Can I buy a sleeping thing here? Pretty sure I can. There you go. Inflatable mattress. Trying to be the oil baroness of the desert because he thinks her dress. Trying to. See, thinks her. Just sleep in the car? Not an option, sadly. Their dress looks better. You're saying I want to be an oil baroness instead of an oil baron because I think the drip's better. No, because you're gay. Want to wear different clothes. Fold down the back seat, lay the mattress in the trunk, rack a window, boom, bed, perfect for fart wars. How much money you got? I have 1,200 left. Sadly, I don't think there's any other spots I could make a oil rig right now with the places I bought. I need 24,000. I need to buy a 24,000 ranch for one of the spots. You're still not tweaking after listening to the same thing for 6 hours? No. Louis has zero money. Best get some barrels for your stolen crude oil. Oh, I did have a barrel. It's just down at this one. I think it needs to get up to 5% before I can fill a full barrel. Now it's camouflaged. I think I might swap games. I've been playing this for too long. Now that I know a shortcut over here. Just trust me. Still an oil place I haven't found yet. Now, it would be really hard to like break quickly. Oh wait, where is? I can just break like that. Oh, there it is. Is that a desert storm? See, there's an oil barrel right here. This place sucks. Alright, I'm gonna swap game. What should I play? I don't know. Maybe one of the games, newer games I bought. Maybe one of them. Bluebutt can swap to his lewd games. This evil old man is going to sleep. I don't have any of those. New game that's not like you. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be a surprise what the game is. It's gonna be a little surprise. From me to you, a little surprise. Oh. It's gambling. It's gonna be gambling. It's not gonna be gambling. I don't know why you say it's gambling. It's not gonna be gambling. Why do you even say it's gonna be gambling? It's not gonna be gambling. A gift interior worlds and hypnagogia. Pretty sure I literally looked up that game. I cannot remember what that was. Just a second. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. The Hochi is very nice. Let me find. Layer effects. Outer shadow. Alright, you're gonna be so excited for this next game I'm playing. You're gonna be so excited. You're gonna start like vibrating in your chair like once you see what I'm gonna be playing next. It's that good. No, you're gonna be gyrating. You will be gyrate. You will gyrate. If you mean vibrating in the chair, like shaking with excitement. People don't shake with excitement. What? A new game? What do you mean what? Gyrate days. Are you ready to peem? Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Boom, waiting room has just dropped. Waiting room has just dropped. I think it just dropped. And change. On the Twitter bot. Let me thank everyone for watching real quick. Oh, everyone on YouTube, because I'm ending YouTube stream and starting new YouTube stream. New game plus. I think you mean new game please. And you're welcome. Is no one on Kick? I don't think anyone on Kick right now. No one made message in Kick and sent a message in Kick, so one would assume. Wait, just a second. Where is? Oh yeah, you on? Okay, thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching JBZ. Thank you for watching Mister. Thank you for watching Felix. Thank you for watching Justin Idiot. Thank you for watching Clink Upstairs. Thank you for watching Dull Balls Deep. Thank you for watching Ruka Erika. Thank you for watching JRC or Moonman. Thank you for watching Pucci. Thank you for watching The Random Perf. Thank you for watching Flapjack. Thank you for watching Steve. Thank you for watching J Valdez. Thank you for watching Last Sam. Thank you for watching Twitchy Buggy. Thank you for watching Daniel Sierra. Thank you for watching Pack GG. Thank you for watching Seki. Thank you for watching Tommy. Thank you for watching Saran Bob. Thank you for watching Cruz. Thank you for watching Ball. Thank you for watching Chimez. And thank you for rating Xeno on the YouTube. Now I will raid into my new stream. Let me add the redirect. Okay, there you go. Save. All right. When don't call it. Don't call it